Wow. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. I'm your host, as always, Zero Eterna. I am your cyber phoenix who has traveled 6,000 years into the future to save the world from the malframes of nowadays. I'm just here to entertain y'all to the best. Well, notice the vibe and chill with my friends. Man, I messed myself up there. How's it going, everybody? Fredix, Joey, let me give you both a shout out. You also definitely go check out my two amazing brothers over here. They both do the goodest and greatest of content when they are on, you know.
No.
Yeah, I don't know the lyrics, but I know the rhythm.
I didn't even know there was lyrics.
Wow.
Ya no puede caminar.
Ah,
No.
yeah, that's what it was.
Porque
No,
no
no, no.
tiene. Que no tiene.
What the beep? I'm trying to just copy my little brother Joey's name. What the beep?
Una pata para caminar.
I got you. Stinker, how dare you, Grim? How dare? I know, Stinker. You're a stinker. Hello, Grim.
There you go.
How are
There
you
you
doing
go.
today, buddy? You should also go check
what the
out
fudge?
Grim.
What is this?
Grim does the goodest and greatest
What
content,
is this?
and he's on too. How's
Oh, I
everybody?
get it. Okay, so when you're getting near, like, the little... Okay. That's weird, but okay.
I hope everyone's been having a really good day today, you know? Good showering, and I'm... Go shower. No, I've already showered today. And I'm doing good. Just getting into bed. Oh, about to get some rest in. Dang, I was just playing Final Fantasy, the first one. Oh, hi Ryu. Hello. Let me give you a shout out. How dare you, Grim? I'm gonna bonk you. I'm gonna bonk you at some point. You won't know when it happens, but when you expect, bam, I'm gonna bonk you. Copy. Ow. That's right. I'm being attacked by Grim. What the beep? What the beep? What the actual ow? Not again.
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta load it for safety.
Also, definitely go check out Ryu.
Nothing safer
She
than a
does
loaded
the
weapon.
greatest and greatest of
Don't quote me
content
on
when
that.
she is on, you know. Always good content. Waiting for my PC to finish repairing my drivers. Maybe it's been 2 hours. It's still going. It's been 2 hours? Dang. My goodness. Well, I'm hoping it gets done repairing itself soon. Actually, that's my oldest clip. Oh my god. Yeah. Actually, hold on. That clip was literally from before I started VTubing. Oh! No wonder, Dale. I gotta do this. Alright, so... we are here to continue the story of Final Fantasy 16. What I will be doing today, for this stream, for those who want to join, I'm gonna be going into my, I'm gonna be going into... let me get to my server here very quick, because I was also doing socially. I'm gonna be going into the streamer hall for everyone. So if y'all want to come on in, and if you're a mod, you need to come in. If you want to come in this way in the waiting room, and I will drag you on in there today, okay? There we go. So now... yeah, but so the door will be open today for this stream. Just in case y'all want to come on in there and vibe out with me today. The door is open. All right. Let's get to it. Oh my god. Actually, no. No wonder my jaw is sore.
Good morning, motherfucker!
Good morning, motherfucker! Enox! Hi! Can we give Enox a shout out? If any of my mods are here. Also, definitely go check out the amazing doggo himself, Enox. He does the goodest and greatest content when he is on. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Let me give you a shout out, buddy. I got you. How you doing, buddy?
Roses are red and bluebells are blue. But guess what? This finance is not for you.
Oh! Oh, damn!
I mean, it could
I've
be
been
for
chewing
you.
this gum for like... Real, you've been chewing the gum for about 2 hours and 5 minutes? Or 50? 2.5 hours? Oh my god, Rio. No wonder your jaw's hurting. My goodness. Hope you are doing good, Zero. I'm doing the goods. I'm doing the goods, you know? Doing all the good stuff and things, you know what I mean? Okay, so... I forgot I was chewing the gum. Oh, it's okay. The meaning of life. Alright, here we go. So to get everyone caught up here, before we start our journey with the lovely Jill and Torgal. Last stream, we have traveled to Phoenix Gate. We've entered this mysterious... We entered this place where only the Phoenix Dominant can enter. We fought all these interesting mechanical features, plus some bombs. And at the end, we confronted our past. We fought our past self, who was Ifrit, and we accepted Ifrit into our heart. So now we have the power of limit break. So this to show everyone, we now have the Ifrit tree. So we're gonna try to get... Ooh. Damn, you got the Iron Jaw. Ryu has Iron Jaw of Dragon now. So yes, we will now be traveling back to town, from what it looks like, as we practice. I actually need to see, is there a way for me to change up our moveset? It should be, yes there is. Okay, so we're gonna replace this one with... Actually, here, I want to do this. I want to use the secondary skill tree. We're gonna put... We're gonna try to mix things up a little bit, so... Let's try... this. And... Let's try... But I do like that move. So we're gonna try out these moves. Let's go. Alright, so now we're heading back to town. High potion. But yeah, but what has everyone been doing today? What's been going on? I'm hoping everyone's been having a good time today, whatever it is that they have been doing.
Torgal, what is it?
Torgal?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
It's definitely something not good. Also, hold on, let me see. Something must have happened. Let's go. Does something happen to the town? What the?
Good morning, motherfucker!
Good morning, motherfucker! Hi, Raven! You!
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Here! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
No survivors? Fine then. If you want no survivors, all you have to do is ask.
Finished!
Limit break! Freaking due to this place. We need to check for survivors. The Titan. This must have been Titan's doing, because after what happened last stream.
Did you brand it? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
Okay. Me to die a slave? Please. Like to see you try.
Kill all the Jucal dogs! Jucal dogs? They were innocent people! You will not take
Bro, that's cool. Fireball X3. How you doing today, Raven?
No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Eisena! How are you? Hold on, let me give you and Raven the shout-outs here very quick. Let me start off with Raven.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command! My mother.
By their command, you
I
say?
think he did it.
I think he's mad.
Yeah, thank.
No, I'm not mad.
No, I'm mad.
That's caps, bro.
Yeah, you know, I have done that thing a lot.
What thing?
No, I'm not mad.
Hey,
No, I'm
I
fine.
a
I'm
bit
fine.
grumpy
Totally fine.
today,
Yeah,
but
you're never fine.
it's alright. How are you? I'm doing good, Zena.
Yeah, how many of this stuff do you
Why
have?
are you a bit
What the fuck?
grumpy? Did something happen today?
Play, bro. Nah, hell nah. Get that out of here.
Let's go, Jenna.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my days, bro. Oh my days. What is this?
Just let us play.
Watching a
please.
video that makes me want to put my body in lava. What video are you watching though? Raven, it's making you want to put your body in water. And then here y'all go. You definitely need to go check out both Raven and Zena. They both do the greatest and greatest content when they're both on. Both amazing individuals.
Why?
Clive.
I know. You can wait.
Well, big boy got some magic in him.
Give me fire!
He done hit it. Hit the good doggo. He did. He did. And he had to pay for the consequences of his actions. That's why we sent him to hell. He went straight to hell. No one hurts the good doggo. They killed them all.
I'm sorry, Lady Anna.
No!
out so much better. All of these people did.
They killed Lady Hannah!
Better than my mother.
I hope that explains everything, Zero.
Oh, we're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders
Zero.
of the Duchess, eh?
Is Torgo a good doggo or Enox? They're both good. They're both good doggos.
Harbour and bearers. Thought they were
They're
safe
both good
enough hidden
doggos,
up
Zena.
here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck! My mother always did despise bearers. The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
Oh, let me see.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help. Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with. We do. But it can wait. In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us. All right. And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper
Also,
burial.
the Spooderman
Thank
game?
you. All of you. When you're ready, then.
Also, let me see. What is the Spooderman game? May they all rest in peace. They didn't deserve this.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
You will be the first of many I kill. That son of a bitch. Let me see here. Dude, Final Fantasy 16 hits me hard in the feelings, by the way. The VA too. They do, Xena. I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. Like, yeah, what is this Spooder game? A game called Huntsman about a huntsman spider somewhat haunting you. I have a record. Oh, okay. I read it now. I do apologize for not noticing that sooner.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
No. I can understand on how that game can scare people who have arachnophobia. It doesn't sound like a, good games for people who have the arachnophobia, Dale.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be? Yes? What? Going purse weighing you down?
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Make it quick.
Hold on.
Yeah, another time.
No.
Well?
But I got a cool sword last night, even if it takes my HP. What sword is it, Xena? What sword is it?
Not saying Fordian, do you? Anything else?
The Sword of the Wise. Oh. The Sword of the Wise. I tried to get over it by watching games with spiders, but they always make my body ick so much because I'm trying not to be freaked out. Oh. I don't get a body ick, I just generally hate them. Also, nah, I would rather smash my head into a keyboard, because even seeing a clip of that game made me cringe so hard. Oh boy.
Clive, was it?
This place is gonna become a target.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me actually go upgrade our lore. Then I'll do a quick restock.
If you want to help, learn your letters. Easy for him to say.
And how might this old soul be of service? I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. What subject shall we consider today? You are always welcome, Clive.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of
Petals stand up to the sun. The rose feels not his shade. Earth soak in tears of blood. Tonight is over.
Please don't do. Zero's also a bard. Well, you see, I could be a bard. I could be the bard that plays all the good music and then, you know.
To our friends, and to those who might have been.
Let me do a quick catch. Let me catch up here very quick. Please do not do that. I need more Ryu streams in art. Imagine having a buddy long legs falling on your shoulders. Oh my goodness. I'll just have to put on like my bard outfit soon, then Raven be like, yes, Zero is secretly a bard, but a powerful bard. Every time I sing, a planet blows up for some unknown reason. I don't know.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
We see, we're gonna walk through this door And then when we're done walking through this door, you know what we're gonna do, Ruffian? You know what we're gonna do, Sparkers? We're gonna conquer.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness, and in turn salvation, can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
To Mother? Arlia, Orta family, the Holy Kingdom of Seraphim, the Council of Elders.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we would be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire acquires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we have sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Leaders of men.
Naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the Fyrds?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
My God. Now they gotta figure out on how they're gonna take care of all this.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
At Raymond, oh no, that Daddy Long Legs thing happened to me. I screamed Dixie Day. Then last year after I had a mouth surgery,
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me
arse would fall on my
crystals
face.
are
I
the reason the
slammed
world is dying?
this shit out of that sphere. Oh my goodness.
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me.
Gotta be more careful, Xena.
In the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one. What say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye.
Oh
But it's
my
nice to have
goodness.
you aboard all the same.
Let's go! This is getting insane.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
Good question, Joe.
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme, and I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
Beto dayo. Oh, what do we got? Oh, we got a new. Yeah, we got a new side quest. Let's go.
Don't mind me. Just taking a
I'm
quick
just glad
breather,
I
ain't
didn't open the wound. Very glad that you didn't open up the wound. That sounds vaguely like the menu turn for FF1. Is it like a refresher? I think so. I think so. I think so, refreshers.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies.
We gotta get those supplies.
Where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Red letter day.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Wanted to send a message.
Alright, we're heading out. Also, let me actually change up my...
looking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
What you laughing at, Zena? What you laughing at?
I'll ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Now you shall sing. Me sing? Nanny? It time for me to sing, Dale? Okay. Oh, okay. I see the redeem. I see the redeem. Okay. Alright. It looks like I gotta sing. So let me find a song. To the karaoke room! Okay. Hello, everybody. It's been a while since we've been here. Alright, so let me do something very quickly. If I'm going to sing, we're gonna need to... One, I'm gonna need to mute the game. And then I'm gonna have to do that. Okay. Then let me go look for some songs. I'm gonna switch this back to just go to your channel. Blah, blah, blah. Let me see. Then we gotta do. I gotta switch my channels. Okay. Alright. Since I have to sing, let me see what I can find to sing for y'all today. Playlist. Actually, no, I think I have one. I think I have one. Just need to check if this is going to be a good one. 1 second. Found it. Okay, perfect. All right. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I will now be singing Kamen Rider Decade. I gotta put this right here. Dale, you gotta go right there, Dale. Once we do the singing. Okay. Here we go. And 1 and 2 and 1, 2, 3. No, wait. There we go. There we go. 4. And 1 and 2 and 1, 2, 3.見上げる星それぞれの歴史が輝いてステータのよう全部潰し抜かぬ始まるレジェンドオールマよめく地区越えて時くやりそうするからだピラたちも王城の自分自身に出会うため歩き続けるのさ今を見ろザロス僕の目の前に広がる飛び出し夜道は水が重なって新しいの秋へと続く道に変わるだろう歴史よ君すらにけ天図星に人を抱きしきを見つめても真実とは心の目の中に映るものさどこへで戦いの幕が開き僕という忠実されたネーションだわ枯れてる理由は世界が滅びる未来に変えるため強く夢が抱けるようにます運命は必ずちょうどの身がちながらたその先に新しい風と抜ける道で開くのだろう目撃せよ君すらにけ自分がするかるごとにゲスラルするそのすべてで未来は理想にもデスボイの変わってゆくだからきっと信じたいじっとすれピラたちも本当の自分自身であるため歩き続けるのさ今をよざ僕の未来に広がる友達の道は水が重なって新しい秋へと続く道に変わるだろう目撃せよ君すらにけ There you go. There's your song, Dale. There it is for you. Okay. All good songs for the chat, okay? All good things. Okay, so you'd be a good singer, then Digi can be an instrumentalist. Yeah! Have an original song at some point for me down the road. Just gotta learn how to just gotta learn how to write down the musics. But no, thank you for the redeems, and glad that you enjoyed my singing. I know I peaked my mic there a little bit when I was singing, because it actually went into the red a couple of times.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
We're not gonna make it a priority, but we're just picking up regular quests. Anything else that we need to pick up here while we are here? Because now we now have the rested letter, and then we have needs of the many. Needs of the many. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Okay, so we'll try over here first. All right. We will also do some little training with all of our new stuff.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
We might as well start looking in this region first. See if we can find everything. Oh, matter of it. Nope. Oh, there it is.
More of the lost supplies.
Zero, help me. I need a date. You need a date? What do you need the date for, buddy? I need more information if I can help. Talk to me. Talk to the Zero dial.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
I need a date so I can give them head pats and make Xena jealous. Why do you want to make Xena jealous? Why do you want to make her jealous? Xena is a good. Xena is good.
Overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
It's fun to make
here from
friends
Master Quentin?
jealous.
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby.
I see.
It.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Okay, so I don't know if I can help you find a date. First, we gotta know who you're interested in, you know, we gotta...
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
I need more information, Dale.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
But at least you'll have the grip out.
Hey. Hey, Doggo!
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career
I'm interested in myself, but can't really date myself. You know fear. You know
All day on the line and they're still not dry.
But what'll we do for supper?
We'll fill our bellies with thoughts of tomorrow's catch.
Let's go turn this quest in first before we do
Maybe
anything.
I should just own up to what... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
And everything.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well,
Sid has a daughter! Oh my goodness.
He won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Well, I can't ask Sid for anything because it's Sid. Sid, good friend. Maybe we can ask him to help Raven find a date. Maybe, I'm not quite sure. Maybe I can pass it on to Sid, maybe. If we got...
Otto barking at his lot earlier.
We got one more chat. Let's head on out and let's go take care of this quest before we move on to the main story. Open world map. Let's see here. Gotta go. It's over there, right? Okay.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyards?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege.
Yes.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Well,
I'm
you
looking
see-
for a bearer called Randall.
That's right. We're looking
I
for...
hear he's been coming to you for work. He was
Oh, look.
expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
I will definitely let you know, sir. Right now, we gotta go hunt down the friendo.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
How many have I had?
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Alright. We are now here in the forest. Let's find who we're looking for. Found him. You found him. You look injured.
All right.
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
I'm coming for you, Randall. Just like how I'm gonna say I'm coming for you, Francie. Boy.
Why am I not surprised?
Be gone, but giant ogre slain. Giant beastman now slain. Oh no.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
I'm sorry, Randall. Sorry that I couldn't save you. Dang it. Just... dang it, Dale. Don't like it, Dale. We lost him, Dale.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Thank you. Alright. Let's head on back to the crystal and let's get on. Get it on.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
Alright. Well, that takes care of all the side quests. Now we're back onto the main story, everybody. Let's get back to action. Right after I fix up our...
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
We do have a lot of... We could pick up one of these. Heat Wave. Rock Gambit.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Random fill limit break gauges for free. Oh! That's pretty good. I'm taking both of these.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Robbing you blind, but you're getting all this good money.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Clive, was it? What do you suppose it could be?
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Otto?
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman?
Quite a woman?
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
All right. Alliance report. Okay. Alliance reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Ghoston at the Alliance report counter in the hideaway. Mr. Report complete. Okay.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word.
Oh, give me the list now.
You could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Quick look.
Oh, these are like hidden, like little side quests. Oh, more side quests. Okay. Well, it looks like we got more side quests to do, everybody. So we are going to do exactly that.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Alright, this will be the first of the 3 quests that we have found. Ooh. Hello?
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Get all your good rest. Leave this to good old Zero Dial. Okay, you leave this all to Zero Dial, okay? Okay.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard? Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon. Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade? Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
These side quests have been very... I've been liking these side quests. Like, I'm able to help out the people in need. I'm able to...
Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
I'm able to do a lot of other things and stuff. Here you go.
Bread and wine from the tavern.
You gotta eat this bread.
Truly?
Yes. Eat your food. Get all the good nom-noms in your system.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was
They do
offered.
yeah, they do a lot of world building.
You're free now.
For them.
The
Heck
next time you're
yeah.
hungry, you need only ask to
Also,
be fed.
hi again, Pradix. How you doing, bro?
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Quest complete. Alright. So that takes care of this one. If I'm not mistaken, there's one more here in this hideout. There's one... Doing good, just lurking and gaming. Heck yeah. What you playing today, buddy? What's the game?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble.
Hey, take it easy, take it easy.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the
playing
fiends
Dying
don't
Light
eat
2
it first.
for like...
I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't
For
flee
like the
from
5th
likes
time.
of me.
Oh my god.
And if I don't bring those grapes
It
in for
must be a
pressing
good
soon,
game for you to
Master
play it
Quinton
for...
will have my
To
guts for
play it
garters.
5 times.
You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need?
Like all the way through, right? Like you beat it
Rid
5
us of
times?
these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
You need them for some fine wine. all that good old fine wine. That's what I'm expecting from him. It's just that good old fashioned fine. We're gonna use Heat Wave this time. Yeah, like the max of parkour and combat, and yeah, all of that, all the way through. Nice. Yeah. So then you know it's a good game name if you're doing it all 5 times. Where is okay? We're gonna do a quick fast forward all the way over there. Quick trouble.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
But yeah, Fradix, if you want to come join me and stream, I'm in the open area for the streamer hall, so anyone can join. Only if you want to. Oh, what? Oh, y'all dead? He took out the flock, but it wasn't the main flock. Fire blast! Fire blasting all their bums. Alright.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's men.
I'll join in a bit if you're still on. Gotcha, bud. Because I know I'm gonna be going for quite a long. I'm gonna be going for quite a long while today.
Harvest anymore.
So.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm.
First, I'm gonna do
use
a
that money
quick,
to keep
good
our
old
comrades
stretch.
fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Okay. Okay, so now we cleared every single one here from the journal. So now we're gonna go back to the handyman. Oh. Alright, well let's go there then. Let's go take care of this side quest and then we can finally get on our way for main story.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone.
Bandits?
When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed.
Max!
Oh, please help them.
Hi, Max. How you doing, buddy?
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How
Can
many
we
were there?
give Mox the lovely shout
I
out?
was out of the door too fast to count.
No, she
They looked a
definitely go
nasty bunch, though. Be
check
careful
out
in
the
there.
Mox, you know. My good buddy here does good and great content when he is on. Definitely go give him a shout. Definitely go give him a look-sees. Alright. Gotta go in here.
Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here.
I'll
is
blow
coppers.
Zero and friends. I'll blow.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Man. Aw. Think I'm Zero, you shouldn't have. I should. I do it anyway. I don't even do anything. What you do? You just a good bean. You was a good bean. And now I whoop these bandits' butts.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
I did this to help.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Yeah, I don't want to work. I have main story stuff to do now, okay?
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
I think that should take care of all of our side quests now. So I'm gonna go see if we get anything from the tavern. Goblin. So now we're gonna be doing that a lot.
Good to see you. Anything catch your eye?
No, I think we did everything.
Seen enough?
We did everything. Thank you.
Take a seat, Clive.
I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Very well.
Have you come for a tale?
A
fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
I see.
What subject shall we consider today?
It's name, what's your name, what's your name? I'm a coming right up. Broly 89K. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Paradise. We have all your favorite snacks and all the necessary things you need to survive and live your lives peacefully in the paradise. How are you today? And you mind me asking, how did you find me? Also, hi.
Did you learn everything you needed?
We must go this way. Okay, so now I think we're good.
Barking at his lot earlier didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the key.
I just been typing Final Fantasy 16 on Twitter, and I just got this game is fun.
The better our chances of going unnoticed.
Want to level? What level are you? Right now, I think we are in. I think we hit level 23, 24.
I don't know if I can.
I need to check. I'm pretty sure level 23 right now.
Come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance.
Just gotta double check here very quickly.
No ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately.
Love you, Sid.
I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
You gotta behave. Sid told us to behave. What the beep? Okay. Here. Alright. We're finally going into our next destination. The Lost Wing. Alright. Then once we get through this one, I'll check my level, then I'm gonna...
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
I do not know, but no spoilers over here, Broly. I'm trying to avoid as much spoilers as possible, since this is my first time officially playing through the game. Okay, yeah, I am level 23. You're good, Broly. No worries, no worries, no worries. Just letting you know, I should have said something sooner when you said the level stuff. That's my bad on my part. I'll be right back. I'm gonna rush. I'm gonna rush to the restroom really quickly. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Okay. Actually, I want to see, how much do we have now? Let's limit break gauge. Let me see, because I mastered all that. I want to see what we should gun for, because I want to work on our limit break. Try to get that a lot more mastered. To upgrade it. And I know that's... We're going to need to upgrade it if we're going to need it for a long period of time during battle. Ignition. I do want to get that. But I think I might try to focus on getting our first main damage one, which might be the Flames of Rebirth. So I think that's going to be what we're going to slowly work towards. We also get Heat Wave. We did master that. There's some Garuda stuff I want to master. So we're going to hold on to our points and try to see if we can get enough to get the Flames of Rebirth.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up?
I think we gotta go through... Where we gotta go?
You ought to see the lad.
So, how... I think... we have to go upwards? Okay, I think we do need to go upwards, and then we gotta go this way. So expect me to fight a lot of people on the road, chat. Because we're going to be getting those levels, we're also going to get that stuff to evolve and shit. So I'm assuming, Broly, you're a little bit further ahead of me than I am right now. Are we going the right way? Yes, we are. This is all new territory. There's Spider, here we go. No, I'm level 24 low. I'm playing now. Oh, you're playing right now. Okay. Okay, so I'm assuming you and me are pretty much at the same spot. But you said I get a certain dominance abilities here soon, so I'm looking excited to get that power. Let me see. Okay. Any more? Okay, there's enemies to... Okay, so there's enemies over here. We're gonna go kick their butts. We still gotta go to... Okay, yeah. Alright. 1 second. Let me do... Oh. I am liking the move Heat Wave. We might switch that out for another effort move. So, going up here. Okay, so. Oh. Chocobos. Chocobos. Oh, wow. This place is pretty big. Oh, that's not a chocobo. Okay.
A little help.
Oh, wait. Give me this. Excellent. Okay, where's our next enemy over here? Where could they have be? Unless they ran away. High chance they might have ran away. One second. Okay, no cap. This place is pretty massive. So you might not be able to explore all. Nothing personal, Chocobo, but I need experience and material.
Stay down.
Excellent. There. North Reach.
let's see.
It's over.
Good job, Torno. God, this game is just so pretty.
That's enough.
Alright. I'm gonna fight these crabs, and then that will be it for like our little exploring adventure. Oh wow, it's not really that fast. Okay. So we'll fight these crabs and well, these scorpions, and then we'll be good.
Stay down.
Stay down.
It's over.
Okay. Now we'll head on over to head on over to the main area. That's a bird. Bird's been slain.
It's over.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
All right.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
The dame herself.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust
Isabel.
you. I can trust you, can't I?
Yes, Dale.
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. to the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Favors?
What?
A favor? I mean, you're gonna help us get in there, so...
However do they get that color?
Whatever you need. Okay, let's look around. See what we can find first before we proceed. Maybe there might be like a new... Oh, there's a shop. Okay, let's see if we can get anything new.
The fruit's not getting any fresh.
Welcome, welcome.
I should actually try to, maybe do like a music collection gathering here soon.
We've the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Yes, ma'am.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Speak more at the Vale?
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Apparently we don't. But now we're in the holy capital.
then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
The markets are a veritable midden, teeming with vermin.
Ugh, you need not remind me. Their incessant chittering is ringing in my ears even now.
That's the training grounds. Okay. We talking holy or holy? I don't know. Holy? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Max. I don't know. Maybe it's the other one, the holy. Holy.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
We're now at the Vale. So this is the Vale. We gonna go inside, I guess?
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Seal obtained. You accepted the
proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Yes, ma'am. I shall do so.
I should probably start here.
Oh. Well, before we even start that quest, we now have more side quests to do. So let's go accept all these side quests.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
Yes, sir?
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
What do you need?
I know exactly what I'd be assisting.
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances.
I see.
Business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
In your hour of need, for 1,000 gil, I accept.
Why not?
Seems to be a lot of people here with
Pass through the gate and deliver packages
accessible
to a few of my
codes,
most
so
valued
you might be
clients.
right. Oh my
There
goodness.
are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Alright. First of 3 missions that we will do for side quests. We'll come back to get the others.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
In pushing Exis, how humble of the great Zero the Knight. Yes, indeed. You know, one of these days, I'll slit your throat. If you ever call me those things again. Since I only have this brand, does not mean that means I'm not a human being, you piece of sh. Anyway. Let's go this way. I have to be a knight. A knight for the good man.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Meant nothing by it. I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all, Dale. You sound like a piece of shit.
Yeah.
And, well, that wasn't
You can
so
tell
humble.
Etienne, I'm a man of my word.
So humble. I mean, look, Box.
Oriflamme's
Those gnats are
finest.
disrespecting me just because I have a mark on my head. On my face. You know? Me being humble to them? No. You can't be humble to them.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have
That wasn't a
business
very
with you.
kind of you threatening me
package.
to slit
Fresh from the
I
master's
mean,
table.
I'll do it.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Ayo, are we talking narcotics? Yes, yes. Narcotics. That's actually what it sounds like. Actually, that's fair.
Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you
My
would do no
goodness.
such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
I feel like you just.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Worth more than my life? Nah. Nah, these cigarettes mean nothing. They mean nothing to me. They're meant for that guy who asked me to do this favor. But for you, sir, for you, a backhand to the face. If you talk to me like that again.
What did you say was in these pies again?
I warn you now.
I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master, anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
That's the last fair was for the you threatening them. That's right. It's friggin' fucking we. Oh my god. They're trying to get high. Yeah, apparently. That's what they're trying to do. Apparently so.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Gotcha. I'll let him know. At least you were nice about it.
Cigars and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
There's only one way to find out, y'all.
Ah, you have returned. I believe these are yours.
Take all your things.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah.
Indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Well, thank you, fine sir, for the money. But let me tell you, those people there, if they talk, that one man in particular, you might not be getting anything from him the next time I see him if he talks to me like that. That backhand might put him out of commission forever. If I use Garuda's power, that is.
It's not been half a moon since heard the bones fell favourably.
That's what we signed up
to
for.
the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
What can you be discreet about?
This. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance. but to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
You're helping out us, Branded. I accept your...
Fine.
I will help you in your endeavor.
What do you need me to do?
Young one.
Thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Very well. I shall deliver these. And then if I have any problems, I will send Mox and Fadix to their location and they will dispose of them properly.
3 bearers,
these
overworked
knights.
and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Very well. Oh, don't worry, Mox. Everything will be okay.
We can't let people starve as well.
I'm about to go to EP though. I can't help do any task next year. It's almost 1 a.m. No, fair enough, buddy. Fair enough. You gotta get your good rest, Dale. Where are our... There's one over here, which we'll take care of first. Hi.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
One of these days, I'll free you all from this prison.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
We'll have to take care of him last. You, on the other hand, we can take care of now.
You look like you need a rest.
Take these.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Here. It looks like you need it.
Here, take this, man.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Oh, God.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard! Accident my ass!
This actually makes me feel a little bit angry. These freaking...
All right.
These knights are
You there
assholes.
for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Alright. So I think we now have one more side quest, and then I think we should be good on all the side quest stuff from this point. Then we can resume with the story. Where is our last one on the field?
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
That's the day done then.
How about
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
I'd rather not. Due to the fact that I might slit your throats.
Chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Okay. Oh, okay. If this will put all of you knights in your place, so be it. Fine. Fine. I'll end you.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back.
You don't need
I
to.
suggest you don't
Neither will I.
Take a moment to get ready if you need it.
Take a moment.
An unfair fight.
Take a moment? I don't need a moment.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Yeah, let's go. Draw your sword.
What do you want?
Draw your sword. I dare you.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Oh, it's just you? Oh, your friend can join in too. I'll take you both on.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What happened? You're now flat on your ass. Does your friend want to come here and join the fray?
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon?
Sure.
So it's a real challenge he wants, is it?
I'll take a moment.
Fine.
Waiting for you to be ready to die, that is.
Sword up,
That's not
bearer.
right.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Humbaho, hello.
We're the bearer. Win the dame's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue at the start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
Potential?
It's over.
I'm not even trying. Get out of here. Didn't even let him finish the scripted dialogue. Nah, respect. Yeah, I don't give him the time of day. This might have been, if it wasn't a side quest that I had to do, I would have let him walk away. But you see, he talked all that smack there for a second. He talked all that smack, and what happened? He got laid flat on his ass, on both their asses. Don't be rude. Don't be disrespectful. Serve them right. Get humbled by the branded. Gosh darn right. Potential, yet his ass is on the floor. Yep, you have potential. Potential? Nah, your ass is already on the floor. You two done yet?
Grieger's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
You want me to tell her? Nah. Nah, I'm sorry, man. Don't talk shit. And this is why you get hit.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills it is, then.
Nah, mate. You don't even deserve a good word. Dang. Simply dang. We're gonna walk away. We don't even need to talk to them. Ponhon, how you doing today? Excuse me. Excuse me, Dad. Wait, no, it's Robin. It's Robin. Hello, Pon. How you doing, buddy? How it be? How it do, my friend? Yeah, they found out. They found out and got what they deserved. They did. They did. How you doing, buddy? How you been? Let me give you a shout out here. Y'all should definitely go check out the Punhon. He does the greatest and greatest content when he is on. He is a good friend of mine. Also, I'm good. I just got done from grinding in the Wuwa, and now I'm just vibing. What about you, Zero? I've been doing the goods. I edited some clips from past VODs today. Made some new clips, and now we are playing the Final Fantasy 16. So
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll go talk to her right now.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Right. Off to the chambermaid. Hello there.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name. But I know
How
exactly
far
what
have
she
you
meant.
gotten in the
Lad from the garrison.
in the
Annoying little
was?
shit.
Hun.
Spent every guilly earned on
Hun-ho.
Tatienne. And picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was
Let's go,
fetched at
you
first.
He
But it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something.
Also, oh
The dame
boy.
was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. And she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Don't worry.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Time to go to the barracks. I'm in current still. Need to do event quest and re-scramble compare quests.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
Got a lot of stuff for you to do. That's what I keep on forgetting to log in the Woowa. I need to go back and log in the Woowa. Keep on forgetting to go do my dailies. Because I haven't really continued the story yet. I'm still way behind in story.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick.
Do you think I'm gonna let you be going into the Vale? Please. Also, if Clive ever went to the Dom's place, I can guarantee he'll never be able to come back out, at least not willingly. Oh my god.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Let them know, and then we go there, we find him, and we make him pay. Severely.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Oh, okay. Okie dokie, pun.
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact.
They
His
think
name
they
is
can
Bertrand,
try.
and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
I will find her. I promise you. A new side quest, huh? Oh, okay, we got. Okay, we do have. Okay, so we got a couple of side quests.
Done then.
Alright. So I think I think we're going. Are we going? Oh. Other way.
The markets are a very...
Ugh, you need not remind me.
Orifla, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Alright. Let's do some little bit of grinding out here, everybody. Let's see what's over here first.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait, you're not one of us.
No, I'm not.
Stay down. Wake wind.
You will pay for what you've done.
You know, this feels a lot more better now. I got to release out some of my frustration on some more nights, and it's all, you know, it's all good. Let me go fight a little bit more as we continue our journey. How far are we from the first? Okay, so the first quest is gonna be right somewhere around over there. Here's our first quest. Then we have a quest which is literally inside. Let's do this one first.
You, Branded, here, now.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna do your quest, but if you talk to me like that again, I'm backhanding you.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Late for what? What do you want?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
I'll help your son.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Alright. Where's your...
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried.
No, he didn't.
Something's not right here.
Yeah.
I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back.
I got you,
I'll
kid.
deal with this.
It's over. You lose.
You tried to mess with the kid. I couldn't let you mess with that kid. Level up! Level 24. Perfect, perfect. We made it to 24. You okay, kid?
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
Kid?
Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Well, chat, what are we gonna do? Do I go over there and kill them, or do I leave them be?
You, Branded, come here this instant.
Shut the hell up.
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go
Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame? Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid.
Yeah.
Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded?
Yes.
Dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That
They
much
do.
I can do at least.
Let's go give them a burial. And off screen,
Bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport.
Off screen, I'll take care of him personally. Don't worry. I'll let Rose handle him. Rose will have fun with him. Come here, y'all. Y'all deserve a proper burial.
More victims of the nobles' games.
You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Yeah, I got you.
Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
They got what they deserved.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
I have no sympathy for those two. Those two got what was coming to them. And that's all I have to say about that. And nothing of value was lost. I agree, Pradix. Nothing of value. They got what they deserved. We're human. Brandon are also human beings. Also, how is your gaming going over there, bro? Hope everything's going well. Okay, here's our next side quest, and I think we're good for now.
Have you seen my Chloe?
Chloe?
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. But she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Sure. I will go look for her, okay?
I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case,
I got you.
Let's not keep her waiting.
I got you, don't worry.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little
Let's see,
I might have seen her.
Let's see. I will look for her right now.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything.
Lisette.
Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmills. Okay. So there's two of them.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
All this quest. Alright, let's... Oh, hi! Are you Chloe?
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that... someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Might not be napping.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Kid. Kid, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt here. But she was a living being like you. Like Clive said. Had a mom, had a dad who gave this person away. The universe of Final Fantasy 16 is a cold-hearted son of a bitch.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
I blame the icky kid's parents, to be fair. They fought her. Yeah, her parents are the blame. So if I can find the parents, backhand them both, that'd be great.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
We're gonna look around first.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Alright, don't touch anything. I'm gonna touch everything I want, sir. So don't try to stop me, okay?
If that's what you want.
Yeah, it is. Anyway. Execute the parents. You know, a part of me would, but backhanding them is the better way.
The dame sent me.
I don't want the kid to go become an orphan.
Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Or if not, I would actually adopt the kid, if anything. She seems like a really good kid, but she just did not understand.
Branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Hold on.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one.
But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Sorry, I'm being muted. BB is my little doggo is barking outside, and it's kind of peeking through the mic. I might Might need to do a little bit of fixing here. I have no idea why BB is barking up a storm today. At least, let me see, let me catch up here. True, or actually hating. True, or actually hating the crystal bears. Kids are sadly and truly a reflection of their parents. Sadly enough. That's very sad. At least this one was actually better than those guys. Yeah. Those icky E-Night guys. Okay. Where are we going?
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
I mean, if they try to touch me, they'll die. That's how this will go. They think they know better just because they don't have a lock.
Death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Stay down!
Get out. Okay, creepy priest guy, yeah. That priest was pretty creepy.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
No. I'm sorry.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Yeah. I'll do that.
I need to tell little, Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Here's hoping.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
I see. My dear Tatienne.
It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Oh, man.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift.
What
a
is the
token
gift?
of my thanks. The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
Northreach is hell. Northreach is hell messed up.
And thank you again.
Yeah, Northreach is really a fucked up place.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Alright, here we go. Let's march on with more story. Onwards and upwards. Truly is thankful we're hopefully going to destroy their Mother Crystal gave them a taste of their own medicine. Oh yeah, I hope. I pray that we're able to do that.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
The pleasure house. The pleasure house? Yeah, Joe's like, yeah, why are we here?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Yeah.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start.
Lol, I mean, to be fair, who expects a brothel
A shortcut.
as a safe house?
And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut.
Jill does not like this place. She was like, I don't like this place at all.
If the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight.
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug?
Actually, who... You know what strikes that last comment? If anything, it would be a safe house for a lot of people.
This isn't a battle you can win with words.
Yeah.
Believe me, I've tried.
Gosh darn it, Braddock.
Nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
Can't.
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
We know you were a good man.
But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
That's true. All right. Okay. Well, before we go start this, I'm gonna go do a quick save back at the hideout. Let me do that very quickly, because we haven't saved in quite a bit. I'm just saying though, but what if it does save itself? Well then, you know, if it does save itself, then you know that's a good thing. But then again, I don't know, Dale. All I know is we're about to raid these people. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return to proceedings. I mean, okay, Fradix, Robin, is there anything else I need to do here? Like any side quests I should try to take care of? I might as well go see. I think we did them all, right? But if this is like the point where we can't come back.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fancy giving us a hand. Anything catch your eye?
You have anything? No, because
You got no right! Not even my own father hit me before!
I've got no more time for you. You need to do some growing up fast if you want to survive this thing.
That's it! I'm not doing it anymore! After what you've done, I'll never get in the Gundam ever again!
What did you say?
How you doing, bud?
Have you lost your mind?
You call yourself a man?
You are a soldier, and a soldier must always protect the citizens.
You stupid shit!
Who do you think you are?
Ow.
Do you know what you're saying?
Ow.
Stop acting like a brat!
Ow.
I'm gonna slap some sense into you! Look at me, Code, now! Hold it Rise guy, huh?
I'll fight in Gundam on my own. I hate it when people run away from responsibilities, especially when they can help. If you can't take pride in the way you've protected White Base, then as far as I'm concerned, you're not a real man.
Frau Vincent, I'm sorry to see you, buddy. How you been, bud? Ow. Gosh darn it, Vincent. I'm sorry to the chat for the mix of sounds. I'm not sorry for bullying the streamer. How beeping dare you, you goon? You beeping goon? Swear to God. Teehee, you bastard. How you been, buddy? Also, Jason! No. Ed! Hello, Ed! How you doing, bud? How are you and the Vincent doing? How's your days been? How's your nights? Let me play a little bit of catch-ups. Did you encounter the kid and their father? Alright, Norfolk. Yeah, that was the first thing that we did. I'm pretty sure that's what we did. You have so many points. I'm okay, just chilling. You just chilling like a villain.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
That's what I'm talking about. Glad you're chilling like a villain. Let's get prepared. How was work for you today, bud? Alright, here we go, y'all. I don't think we got nothing else to do. That means main story shenanigans. It was okay? It was okay? That's good. Glad it was okay. Glad it was all okay, Dale. Oh, did it pick up my cracking my fingers? Oh yeah, it did. Oh god. Well, it's okay. Need to continue working on my mic to see what be a good setting for it. And also check the filter just to see if there's anything else I can do. Alright, here we go. No spoilers, though, pun, okay? But I kind of figured if they did that, this would be for a long haul. Which I'm excited for.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do.
Hmm.
This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer
Gotcha.
the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Gotcha, Sid.
Escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Ain't grown to change. Alright, here we go. The Crystal's Curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Let's do this.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Join you in a minute, Sid. We'll look around first. Anything that we can pick up out here? And now that we have Sid, we have like a full squadron of 4. We got the best boy, Torgal. No. What you doing right now, bud? Vincent, what you been up? What you doing now? Doing anything crazy?
Though the pairing is harder.
Oh shit!
Oh wow!
Waffle delivery! Wow. We've been raided. Why is my raid not working? Nah, I have to figure it out. Hello, raiders! For those who not know me, my name is Zero Eterna. I am your cyber phoenix who traveled 6,000 years into the future to save the world from the malframes. But nowadays, I'm just here to vibe and chill with all my friends. Maisie! How was the rest of your birthday stream? And hello there to the other raiders who joined you. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you had a fun and a fantastic day today. And whatever it is that you do for your streams today. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. If people need to go and take care of their health and other things, I do wish y'all a good day or night, or whichever part of the world y'all are from, you know. Hey. That's right, 800 gil. Let's go. I sadly had to stop the stream because even if I didn't do 24 hours.
Are they immune to death? That's literally the power of gods.
Power of the gods!
They are.
I'm not available tomorrow and Wednesday, so so you kind of had to cut it short.
I I mean, newborn babies are. Literally. Newborn Yoshis are stronger.
Oh my goodness. Well, it's okay, bud. It's alright.
Fun, tempting. Let's get this over with.
I agree. Let's get it over with.
Stop one single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not comparison. I swear this passage.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it is.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Follow the plan, Clive. Follow the plan. Man. They weren't even a challenge to us, chat. Not even worth the challenge. It's okay. Next time, I'll prepare better and make sure I have plenty of time. All the good time, all the good stuff and things for the Maisie. Okay. But nah, buddy. If you need to go rest up for tonight, make sure you get all the good rest that you need. And that's everybody if you need to go rest.
He never stood a chance.
Never did. Never did, Sid. Never did. We'll come join you in a minute, Sid. Actually, let me see. Oh, sweet. We actually almost have enough for it. I'm looking forward to finally learning this move and seeing on how this works. I don't like to raid and go, but I don't want to get spoiled on 16. No, that's completely understandable, Maisie. Don't spoil yourself, buddy. And I want to take a shower and get some rest. Get all the good rest that you need, bud, okay? All the good rest.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Okay, I drank the water, Maisie. I drank the water, okay? Alright, thank you. Thank you, Maisie. We made it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're catching up to Sid. Sid!
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Oh, look, fun company.
Captain, to arms, men!
Summon
the cannoneer! At once!
Man. I got to see Sid whoop his butt.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Mortar? What?
You're a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Yeah, let's shut him up permanently.
Let it break. You feel like something in the air.
Is he a dominant?
Bollocks. He's gone Akashic.
Akashic? What the heck is that?
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Not this time.
Fine.
Not this time.
Nope. Nope. Sunny! Hi, Sunny! Welcome to the stream. Oh shit. Up. How you doing today, Sunny? Can we give Sunny a shout out? How's been the rest of your day been going, my friend? Literally ate some food and passed back out again after the call earlier. I'm having the laziest day. Nothing wrong with the laziest of days, my friend. Nothing wrong with that.
Not this time.
Thank you for giving me a shout out.
No, we can't do it. I didn't leave. I have been here.
This time.
You're right. I needed it too. I'm glad. Well, I'm glad you got all the good rest, my friend. I'm very glad you got all the good rest. Let me see. I don't think I'm following you on. Let's see. Am I not? No, I'm not following. I'm following you right now. So then I can come boop you on your nose on the streams at some point. Oh, we got something. The favor of the Inferno. Oh, that's for the ignition. Okay. Alright, so we took him down.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
What do you plan on doing for the rest of the day, Sonny?
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
My God. I'm not gonna lie, this place is a pretty cool place, but I would not want to work in here. Let me switch over to Torgal. And...
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
There's no way they could have survived this.
Last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
I'm hoping in a 8-player Jamboree lobby right now. Probably just do that and maybe some repo tonight. Ooh. Jamboree and repo sound like a lot of fun. Sound like good times are about to be had. My friends have been addicted to it, so I'll play if they do. Sounds like a plan to me. I really do want to play more Repo and Mario Party. I had fun yesterday in the birthday stream with the Maisies. Hopefully I'm able to have more fun with them soon. What the hell?
The miners. The gods.
The ether's made monsters.
God, they turned them into monsters.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Wow. Jesus Christ. They turned into those things. Actually, nope. Can we finally get... Okay, we need a little bit more and then we can get... Then we can get that move, so... Maybe jump through it!
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Come on, Sid, you got this! Let's go, Sid!
Why-yo!
Why-yo! Hello, Sid!
Some help!
Hold on!
Oh my god! It's like, oh, made it. Oh. Jesus Christ, Sid. You almost went down to your death, buddy.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
That's true. At least you won't get lost. We know our way back. Even though now it's gonna be a long jump. Ooh, okay. Some opponents will be using the abilities War Cry to invoke themselves, enchanting their performance in battle. Look for those buff icons and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Bet. All right. Okay, let's look around. There's a lot of stuff here. Let me go back there very quick and see what else we can grab. What else can we grab here? Show me the way. Show me the way, Bao Bao. Okay, it's a good thing I came back here then. Okay. Well, let's get our new move, because I've been working towards it. Alright, there we go. Now we have Flames of Rebirth. So how do we equip the Flames of Rebirth then? Would it just be like a regular ability? Now we can test out. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna still try to experiment with every single move that we have, just to see if I can find a proper moveset. Okay. So now we go this way. Do. Gonna destroy this freaking crystal. Gonna save so many people. Phoenix! Ooh. Okay, I like that. I like that. I'm gonna try to see if I can do a combo with that. Also, just as a quick reminder, I am in my streaming public area server. In my server, where I have a stream public area. If you want to join me in here and keep me company, you guys are more than willing to do so. Just wait in the waiting room and I will drag you in. Hello, handsome. Hello there, Miss Kangaroo. How you doing today? Let's keep on looking around. Nothing for us to pick up. Tayo, pow. Pow. Okay, looks like there's nothing else here. But how are you doing today, Miss Pangirl? I hope you've been doing really good today. There. Alright. Let's see.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Curl sword? Ooh, that's a stronger sword. Okay. Equip. Let's take a look at the blade. So we finally have a stronger... So now we have a new, stronger blade. But I still like the original one that we got. But we will be using stronger blades here. Okay, we're going in, y'all. About to enter a dark and spooky place.
On the count of 3.
Yep. 1, 2, 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
1, 2, 3.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
1, 2, 3. And...
As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
It would take a lot of people to move the mother crystal if you're saying it's like it's really, really, really huge. I don't think anyone can move it unless they got the right power. Wow. Oh my god.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be
Ooh.
big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture.
Bahamut?
Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
I walked. You should try it. Bruh, I love Sid. My god, Sid is great. Sid is really great. Wow. He started it. Well, I love him. Love him too, man. Sid's just freaking great. He's really cool.
Oh no.
Them again.
There's something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Let's get rid of these things real quick. Phoenix!
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
This might just be... If it's anything from last time, that place might be... a shrine for a dominant. Well, the question is, which dominant is it? Actually, hold on. Was there anything else? You've all been defeated. Now then. What was I doing? Yeah, I wanted to see if there was any treasure chests on the other room. No, apparently not. Apparently no. Let's open this up.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
You must be very, very, very careful, Dale. Extremely careful, Dale. All right. Well, that don't sound good.
Where did that come from?
What?
If I had to guess...
A dragon? A wyvern? No, that's a...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Get ready for the next battle.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
I thought I dodged that.
Clive, look out!
Made it. He didn't hit us with that. defeated the dragon. No more dragon. The dragon is gone. Alright, what did we get? Bloodhide. Okay. You okay, Jill?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Oh, yeah. Sid?
Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Yep.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid the Vicious. Let's go earn it, Sid. Earn that title called Sid the Vicious. Also, heal.
We're almost there. Anyone having any thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Okay, let me do a save real quick. Just in case. Just look around. This place is very pretty. Just very pretty. I'm liking these crystals, these ether crystals. Gotta make sure Joey doesn't have them, though. These are very dangerous for him. Even though he has a lot of good magic, he should be able to figure himself out to not get infected by this, by it that badly. Alright, we're here. So this is...
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Dun 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 dun. Sword's not gonna be able to do too much.
That didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Sid, what are you about to do? Oh, okay, I know what he's about to do. Oh, shit.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What?
What is that?
What the hell? Sid!
Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
What is that?
I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Torgal!
Hold on.
Holy sheep. Oh, where are we at now? Oh boy. Are we back in our head again?
Where the hell am I?
Oh! Fun! Fun! Well...
I've been here before.
Magna! Hi Magna, can we give Magna a shout out?
Where are you?
You should definitely go check out the Magna. He does the greatest and greatest of content when he is on the best slime in all the land.
Fuck. It's still alive.
Oh fuck. He can't. Or what the hell? House.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. That's enough.
I don't want to jack you. They don't have a red stripe. I have.
Anyone else you want to summon out?
Gold.
By the flames.
He's really trying to pull Romu's stuff out. Like pulling the staff out of him. Oh! he pulled it out! Oh.
That power isn't yours.
It ain't yours.
But this is mine.
Oh, snap. Awakening. We're effort once again. Let's go. Number 1 battle. Ready. Go.
I have fire.
Let's dance! Ooh, more movement battle with this one. Okay. Embodiment of Ifrit again. Controls for Ifrit are as follows. Melee, then range, evasion, and jump. Press triangle after extinguishing a fire burst. The Iconix version of Clever Mega. Ooh, okay. Okay, perfect. Okay. Use circle to sprint. Oh. Wait. Change how we sprint over killing. That's cool. Oh, that's freaking cool. I like that. All abilities available are enabled. If it can confirm abilities tabs in the menu. Let's go. That was a fun battle. Oh my.
It's done.
I promise. A promised beginning. There's too much. That you would see? Huh? 2 of them? Oh, that's an army.
How many more could there be?
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah? Oh, fuck indeed. Okay, so here's where the real battle begins. Oh. Oh. Oh my! Bring it!
As you wish.
Actually, I'm kind of curious. There's a lot of stuff that we can use. Okay, so we can stomp, we can dodge. Okay. doing Tashiv? Can we give Tashiv a lovely shout out? You should definitely go check out Tashiv. He does the goodness and grace of content while when he is the ons with his amazing waddling. Fight him! Oh no! Oh, yeah. Yeah, you damaged me, but can you handle this? Tropist defeated. Another cool boss fight. That was cool. That was a cool fight. That was fun. That's a lot of fun, Dale. Let me give you a shout out to Sheev. I got you, buddy. How have you been, bud? How has been your day? Sheev, there you go.
Many waddled away, waddle waddle. Many waddled away, waddle waddle. Many waddled away, waddle waddle. Till the very next day. Bum, 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 bum,
I was right. Oh fuck.
Oh my lord.
I heard the footsteps. I thought I had another second or two before I got jump scared, but no, Bonnie was right in the door. You must have moved to the doorway right as I swapped to cams.
Literally.
That was perfectly timed with the end of the song.
Waddle waddle. To the very next day, waddle waddle. He gets you straight up when you're out of the waddle waddle. Oh wow, that was a fun fight. That was definitely fun. But getting hit by his door thing was not so fun. It's a Mai! Hi, Mai! That music was sick as fuck. I know, right? You have redeemed me singing. I will sing for you in a moment.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
Sid?
This? It's only a scratch. Alright, the hole.
Alright, oh.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Sid. Become one? No. You touch me, you die.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid! But brother, the DLC track, cinema. It's cinema. I can't wait to hear it. Hi, Mai. How are you? How's been your day? Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Sid?
Try not to talk. Clive.
Oh.
For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Sid.
Don't do this.
Sid.
The rest is in your hands. Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop.
Oh,
Please.
don't leave, Sid. Come on.
I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Oh. Joshua? Oh shit! Oh. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed
I'm okay,
much
just
about you and your
sad.
ambitions.
Sad and shit.
I know that it was you
Taggy,
who tore me from
Taggy
my
and
brother.
chilling today. Just a chill day for you, Mai. That's good.
And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother.
Holy shit! Y'all going home! Oh no! Let's go, Joshua.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
You ain't taking the vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Jill's okay, Clive.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Joshua? You put Omega inside you? What the hell? Joshua! Joshua.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
The perfect cage to keep the beast from his brother. He will always be watching. Yep. Lawless. The hideaway. They found the hideaway? No!
You hurt me! Must be here. Must! Fail, Lord Cook again!
You!
Mindset are all fucking dead!
I will kill you.
Help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Yeah, I would have literally killed you. Thank God he's dead.
Bastard!
You gotta get out of there, dude.
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead.
Shall I send a Stolas?
Y'all did a very big mistake. Oh, Titan. Holy sheepity dale. What sting?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar.
Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Aww.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later. Year of the Realm 873.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
Sid?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
I'm gonna go make some
I hardly
food.
need tell you who is there to make
But
sure they
still
stay that
lurking
way.
for ya, homie. Enjoy the game.
private guard.
You ain't seen nothing yet. Gotcha.
And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
It has to. We're the only ones who can. Let me be the one.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Hi, Torgal.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
I will show
us already.
I will show no mercy to these freaking knights.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right.
Leave them to me.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Should we?
Come on.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Good. The power of lightning. Ooh, okay, so it's targeting. Okay.
Sid dies here!
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
Yeah, I'm in here.
How many are there?
There's a lot. But it's okay.
Titan sends his regards.
And tell him. Done.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
A kitten?
They brought a pet.
And who's the pet? Oh! Look at the kitten!
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Too slow.
Waken winds!
Let's go! Lightning Shard. Oh, we can make a lightning sword now. There goes your kitty. Who's next?
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Y'all okay?
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, yeah, well, we're sorry. So if y'all want to go back to your regular lives, go on ahead.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
You stubborn people to the very end.
Told us this wouldn't be easy.
Yep.
They'll come round.
If you say so.
It's okay.
We should go.
We can't convince everyone. Take the dead monster cat free food. Hi Pack! How you doing, buddy? I wish I could take it. because it'd be free food for everybody, you know? Let me give you a shout out. And now since we're at this part, y'all make sure you go check up. Wait, did I mess it up? There we go. Y'all definitely go check out Pack. He does the greatest and greatest content when he is on. He's the best void kitten on the planet. In any multiverse. How you been, bud? Hope you've been doing the goods. Okay, so I know my redeemed a song, so what we're gonna do, because we're gonna take a little break, because I do need to go make food here, so I'm at least gonna sing for y'all first before we go make food, and we're gonna watch some videos for a little while before we continue. Been pretty good, busy, but a bit more chill now. That's good. That's the good thing, you know. It's always the good thing. Okay, let me do something very quick, because we're gonna sing and then I will go make food. So let me move on over to the karaoke room. And I gotta do this. Alright. That's good. Has you been busy at like with your workplace, or has anything else been going on, buddy? Anything else? Let's see. Let's take a look. We gotta go to YouTube. Check something. Okay. Go to actual. Okay, so the program I'm in is pretty intensive. I don't think I'm saying the word. I don't think I'm saying this word right. High chance I'm not. Oh, the bright side. On the bright side, my hiatus will end in 4 months, give or take. Yay! Then you get to come back to streaming? I can't wait for that. It's gonna be fun. Can't wait to see you back in the streaming game, bro, buddy. It means I can raid you and we can do stuff together. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be good and great content. And always good at fun times. Rider. Let's do drive. Let's do drive. All right, let me see one very quickly just to check. Yee. Just checking very quick before I. Okay. I found our song that we're gonna do. So here we go, everybody. It's time for me to sing on the request of I do not know if she's here because I know she's lurking. I think she's lurking. I believe she might have vanished into the ethers, but I'm going to honor the request now because we were into so many important cutscenes today. So yes, I'll now be singing Kamen Rider Drive. I would need to
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Wild Kitty! Kitten! Hello! Hi! Let me give you a shout out there, Wild Kitten. How you doing? How it be? How it do? Y'all should go check out the Wild Kitten. She does the goodest and greatest of content when she's on. I do not know if you're a streamer, but we give shout out to support friendo. Okay, I'm gonna have to move to the side here. There we go. There we are. Can't be in the middle this time because that's where the lyrics are at. I'm doing okay and I'm not a streamer. Not yet. Oh, not yet? But future streamer, yes. Which is why we give all the support. All support, tayo, pow pow. But I am hoping you're having a good and an amazing day or night, whichever time zone you are in. You know? Alright. My profile is my PNG model. Oh. It looks cute. Looks really cute. I like it. I likes it a lot. Alright. So after the singing, we're going to take a little break from the game so I can go make food, and then we're going to watch some actual YouTube videos. So that is what we will do. And then... yeah. Thank you, my sister. My sister made it. Oh! She did very good. She did very good and amazing with your mom. All the good time, all the good stuff and things. All right, here we go, everybody. Kamen Rider to life. Start. あれあのブレイクアウト隙間から青空が招きしてる Alright そろそろに行こうが金金クロジック死ぬ時代そうだいばし打ちでみたいハイフライ間違いを探して Fight up ignition having a bad job 僕の汗アクセル振り込めサブライ世界中がドライ Feeling like a 誰よ始まる運命にはバラクにやらない All we need is drive 道がってそうざめの伏せで問題先飛んでてみれた Alright この帰りもないね引き分けに時のからだけだけどあとすぐからじわ広まりライター弾き出すそこに Shift up going high 草の毛のからのアグブレーション死ぬ終わりをサブライト東海な Drive Reading high もう聞こえる止まりかけた心遠くにやらなくて All we need is drive なんだ不気してたらさすを愛しんだどれだ不明でもできるんだサプライズ世界中だ Drive Feeling high じゃねよ始まる運命にはまだ来にやらない Surprise Drive Surprise Drive ちくなる回る All we need is drive. There you go, everybody. You have the surprise to life. And that is your music for now. Okay. Thank you, Mai, for the redeems. I know you went lurks. But there is your song, Dale. Okay. I'm gonna put this. I don't think I've ever heard you sing That Was Good. You never did? Heck? Well, I'm glad you think my singing was good. Thank you so much. Thank yous. Okay, so we're gonna go on to BRB screen for now, guys. And then when I come back, I'll do some quick setting up for for the for watching the good stuff and things. But for now, let me at least do. I'm gonna let some music play out. Let me actually mute in my Discord just in case, because for people who do not know, right now I am in my Discord. If you wish to join, it should be exclamation point Discord. That should be it. That is a link to my lovely server. If y'all wish to join and come hang out with me, I will be in my streaming room. I'm in, if I'm not mistaken, I'm in the public one where everyone can join. Streaming hall, everyone. So anyone can come on in there and join me for a good time. But for now, I'm gonna go step away for a bit, go make food, and we will watch some videos once I come back. So y'all behave. I'm gonna put on my song that my lovely friend Digi made. And I will see you guys in a bit. Is it not here? I don't. Okay, I don't have it here. 1 second, y'all. You're gonna need to do this very quick. You need to go take it from here. Copy. Back to B&B. Boom. Lock in place. Okay, now. Okay, so y'all enjoy the music, and then I will be right of the back. Hello. I am back. Hello. Give me one moment and I'm gonna set some stuff up for the watching of videos. So what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna take the Elgato one. We're gonna minimize that. And we're gonna switch on the there, okay. And then what I'm gonna do is we're gonna close that off. Make this big. I'm gonna switch this to just chatting. Just chatting. And then I'm gonna put on, I'll put back on Watch Mojo. Watch Mojo, and then there's some that. There's also Daily Dose of Internet. So we'll switch between Daily Dose and some Watch Mojo. And let me go to the channel. To videos. Let me here. Okay, there we go. There we go, Dale. There we go, Dale. Now we do things. So let me put this back up. Top 10 biggest Nintendo fails of the last decade. Okay, I'm pretty interested in that. So we'll do that. Let's see what the biggest. Okay, so let's make this a little bit more bigger. And then switch on over. Here we go. Let me stop studio mode. Switch on over. Now we are here. Watching the top 10 biggest Nintendo fails of the last decade. Let me just turn this on. And then should be good there. Okay. Should be good. And if anything, if I have to mute Discord, I'll mute Discord just in case someone else comes in. So someone else comes in, so then people can be good. All right, here we go.
Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we're counting down our picks for the biggest Nintendo blunders of the decade.
It's an entirely new console from Nintendo that fundamentally changes the relationship between you and your TV.
Number 10, the Giga Leak. In 2020, Nintendo was the victim of an unprecedented leak that saw heaps of internal files spread via 4chan. The files included a treasure trove of development documents, console info, and cancelled or unfinished games. The leaks even included the full source code for some of Nintendo's most iconic games, such as The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time and Super Mario 64. Here we go! While this leak was a catastrophe for Nintendo, it may have actually been a win for fans who care about gaming history and preservation. Nintendo has always been secretive about its development process, but these leaks gave fans an extremely in-depth look into the creation of some of their favorite games and consoles.
Mamma mia!
Number 9, the death of the Virtual Console.
The death of the Virtual. Oh. I remember this one.
Nintendo has one of the most legendary back catalogs in gaming history, so it makes sense that fans will always want a way to revisit these classic games. During the Wii and Wii U eras, Nintendo made these games available via the Virtual Console, a service where players could buy and download retro games for a few bucks each. When Nintendo did eventually introduce retro games to the Switch, it was a tiny catalog of games locked behind a Nintendo Online subscription.
You can even play classic games, anytime, anywhere on Nintendo Switch.
Many fans would prefer to just buy and own individual games instead of having yet another recurring subscription, and the small selection of games has left a number of titles completely inaccessible on Nintendo's latest consoles.
Look forward to a growing library of classic games.
Number 8. Amiibo shortages. During the height of the Toys to Life craze, Nintendo unveiled their own line of NFC toys, Amiibo. These figures of beloved Nintendo characters could unlock content and store data across different games.
Amiibo will expand the gameplay experience of supporting titles and bring about new types of fun.
Unfortunately, many fans found it impossible to get a hold of certain Amiibo as they would constantly sell out as soon as they became available online. This problem was made even worse by scalpers who would buy up huge quantities of Amiibo in order to sell them at a drastic markup.
Some of our retail partners will be releasing a certain number of these as exclusive figures, so stay tuned for details.
This was especially inconvenient since Amiibo were sometimes the only way to unlock certain pieces of content in games, so if you couldn't get a hold of the Amiibo you needed, you'd be out of luck.
Amiibo from Nintendo. Discover the power inside.
Number 7. Nintendo Labo. Nintendo has always been willing to take chances on some left-field ideas, but Nintendo Labo was just too weird for most gamers.
It's a cool new way to play video games, and it's kind of amazing what you could do with cardboard.
These DIY kits offered Switch owners the chance to build cardboard toys
that would
weird. Interact with the Switch and its Joy-Cons.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I'm drinking some right now, Xena. Also, welcome back.
A piano, a steering wheel, and even a makeshift VR headset. Many fans balked at the idea of paying the full price of a game for a product that was mostly cardboard, and the half-baked games meant that the
How
kits
has your
didn't
night
have
been
much
treating you,
longevity
Xena?
after they were actually
Also, I hope
built.
y'all can hear me.
Nintendo released 4 different Labo kits during 2018 and 2019 before the idea was eventually taken out with the recycling.
This is very clever, man. This is cool as heck.
Number 6. Discontinuing the Classic Edition consoles. During 2016 and 2017, Nintendo released a pair of very popular retro consoles, the NES and the SNES Classic Editions. Both were miniature versions of classic game systems that came preloaded with a selection of iconic games from each generation. The demand for these devices
was sad when they stopped that. I actually wanted to get one of these.
With the hugely popular SNES Classic Edition.
21 games, 2 controllers, 1 sweet deal.
Despite the apparent success of both products, Nintendo announced in 2018 they would cease production on all Classic Editions in order to focus on the Switch. This was a tough blow for fans who were unable to get their hands on the consoles due to shortages, as well as those hoping other beloved systems would get the same treatment.
Now you're playing with power.
Number 5. Full-price ports and remasters. After the dismal sales of the Wii U era, Nintendo was in a pickle. They had built up a library of great games for a console that almost nobody had bought. So when the Switch was a massive success, it made sense that Nintendo would want to port those older games over and give them the audiences they deserved. The only issue is that Nintendo charged a full $60 for these re-releases. To many players, asking full price for games from an older generation felt like a cash grab. This was even worse for fans who had already bought the games on Wii U, since Nintendo refused to let their purchases carry over or even offer them a discount on the Switch versions. Number 4. Switch 2 pricing. The Switch 2 Direct was probably one of the most anticipated gaming showcases in recent years. Unfortunately, the reveal of the new console and its library were undermined by one major factor: pricing.
Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch.
Charging at least $450 for the upgraded Switch was already a tough pill to swallow, but what really set people off was the prices of the games themselves. The recently unveiled Mario Kart World would cost fans a whopping $80 for the digital version and an even more staggering $90 for the physical cartridge.
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
This unexpected price hike was met with overwhelming backlash from gamers and has already forced a number of fans to rethink their pre-orders for Nintendo's upcoming console.
We're very much looking forward to the day when you all get to experience it, so please wait just a bit longer.
Number 3. Cracking down on fan projects. Since Nintendo has created some of the most beloved games and franchises of all time, it's no surprise that they've inspired fans to create games of their own. Throughout the years, there have been a number of lovingly crafted fan-made remakes, demakes, and tributes to Nintendo's games, which were developed and released for free online. All of these fan projects have been met with legal action from Nintendo, who has always been fiercely protective of their intellectual property. Stopping people from making money off of your IP is one thing, but going after fans just trying to express their appreciation comes off as petty and vindictive. Number 2. Wii U sales. After the record-shattering success of the original Wii, Nintendo's follow-up console was always going to have a tough time measuring up in terms of sales. That being said, the Wii U didn't even come close.
Wii U is an entirely new technology and true successor to Wii.
The Wii U gamepad just didn't have the same fundamental appeal of the Wii's easily accessible motion controls. The system was also woefully underpowered compared to its rival consoles from Sony and Microsoft.
The most notable feature about the gamepad is the personal second screen, seamlessly integrated with your television.
According to Nintendo's own numbers, the Wii U sold around 13.5 million units. This might sound like a lot until you remember the original Wii sold over 100 million units, a milestone it reached after its successor had already been released.
Wii U is in stores now for just $299.99. Just look for the U on the box.
Before we continue, be sure to subscribe to our channel and ring the bell to get notified about our latest videos. You have the option to be notified for occasional videos or all of them. If you're on your phone, make sure to go into your settings and switch on notifications. Number 1. Joy-Con Drift.
Each Joy-Con includes gyroscope and accelerometer technology.
The Nintendo Switch has been a huge success for Nintendo. Unfortunately, the hardware is far from perfect.
Attach the Joy-Con controllers, and you can play anywhere.
Shortly after the release of the Switch in 2017, players began having issues where the control sticks on their Joy-Cons got stuck pushing in random directions. The issue had gone mostly unacknowledged by Nintendo for years after the Switch launched. When Nintendo did officially address the defect in 2019, their only solution was a program where players could mail in their drifting controllers and get replacements that would eventually fall victim to the same issue. This is especially irritating since Joy-Cons are markedly more expensive than most controllers, which might just explain why Nintendo is fine with forcing people to constantly replace them.
The Joy-Con controllers fit a lot of features into one small package.
What do you think was Nintendo's biggest misstep? Let us know in the comments.
Is your body ready?
Did you enjoy this video?
Alright. That was one video. Okay. Top 10 most badass Power Rangers. I think I'll do that. Let's get a Power Ranger one up here. Paying homage to the classics.
You are charged with the obstruction of justice, and you will be judged.
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we're looking at the combat skills, leadership, major feats, and overall impact on the franchise of the most butt-kicking Rangers. There will be spoilers for most of these kick-ass teens with attitude.
I'll give you the same mercy Rancic gave Alex.
Number 10, Leo Corbett, Power Rangers Lost Galaxy.
Leo
No, we
Corbett.
didn't pick him just because of that epic shirt-ripping scene.
If that's the way you want it.
Originally, Leo wasn't even meant to be the Red Ranger and was just a stowaway on Terra Venture. But when his brother Mike, the actual chosen Red Ranger, supposedly perished in battle and passed his title to Leo, he stepped up and became one of Terra Venture's greatest heroes.
Why don't we just find out about that? All right, guys.
Yo, do you have a Dollar Tree? We do have a Dollar Tree over here,
He had a
Xena.
noble heart and insecurities about his role. However, this motivated him to better himself and become the leader the Galaxy Rangers really needed. It takes a special kind of badass to destroy the main villain single-handedly and live to tell the tale.
What's it gonna be?
This! Fire!
Did something happen at Dollar Tree?
Number 9, Blake Bradley and Hunter Bradley, Power Rangers Ninja Storm.
Oh,
Having been
yeah.
manipulated by
Hey,
Lothor,
cool.
brothers Blake and Hunter served him as the
Love these
unstoppable
two.
duo, the Thunder Rangers.
You ready? Let's do it. Goodbye, Rangers.
The minute they storm onto the scene, they waste no time running circles around the Wind Rangers, wiping the floor with them in battle, stealing some of their tech, and putting the Zords out of commission.
He's at the 50, the 40, the 30!
Evil Rangers are always awesome and chilling, but having 2 for the price of 1 right out of the gate just delivers more goosebumps. It's a breath of fresh air for our Rangers when Blake and Hunter finally joined them, and now their badass nature can be used for good, which is bad news for Lothar.
Arm and head soap has
Number 8, Carter Grayson, Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue.
Oh boy,
As he was a
I won't get
firefighter,
them.
we already know that Carter was a hero in the making, but once he's recruited as the Red Lightspeed Rescue Ranger, his heroic nature is cranked up to 11. He valued the lives of others before himself, and was quick to draw his weapons when needed. To put things in perspective, he had no qualms firing at a monster at point-blank range, or falcon punching the monstrous Queen of the Demons herself. Carter may come off as a little brash and impulsive, but he has the heart of a warrior and won't rest until all of Mariner Bay is safe. We're not sure he'll rest even after that.
Oh.
Number 7, Lieutenant Taylor Earhart, Power Rangers Wild Force. Here, we have a ranger with a military background. That's badass enough as is.
Calm down, guys. I say we're doing just fine the way we are.
Taylor was an Air Force pilot who found the Animarium and was chosen to be the Yellow Wild Force
Help
Ranger.
Zero,
Before
tie me
Cole
up.
came into the picture, she was the acting leader of the team.
Miss Bangor, why do you want me to tie you up?
She was cold, abrasive, and by the book at the start. However, her loyalty and dedication were unbreakable, and over time, she grew to be an even better second in command. Taylor's training ensured that she was a tough contender on the battlefield. You'd have to be brave or foolish to try and cross blades with her.
Oh, so Zena, make sure you...
Number 6, Dylan, aka Subject D44, Power Rangers RPM. Every great hero team needs a brooding, tough-as-nails bad boy with a heart of gold, and Dylan fits the bill perfectly.
Bad idea.
A human/robot hybrid with severe amnesia, Dylan is constantly looking for answers about his past and kicking butt along the way. Before he even became a ranger, he dismantled Venjix's grinders with barely any effort.
Whispers. Alright, let me see.
And when the Rangers subjected him to their most intense training challenges, he barely flinched and didn't even break a sweat. Whether that was due to his robotic implants or his broody nature, it doesn't detract from his badass status. Additionally, his romantic chemistry with Summer warms our hearts as she sees him as someone worth saving.
Gosh, darn it! Bangalore.
Number 5, Anubis Doggy Kruger, Power Rangers SPD. As the commander of SPD's Earth base, Doggy Kruger is firm but fair and demands only the best from his Rangers. Following the trauma of losing his planet to Emperor Grum, Doggy has avoided the battlefield for many years, but when his hands are tied, he wields his sword again and joins the fight as the Shadow Ranger, and he's not a force to take lightly.
You have taken what was dearest to me, Banag.
How skilled is he? Why don't you ask the 100 Crybots he took out? Not only that, but it was he who imprisoned Grum in the final episode after cutting out his other horn, just to spite him. While he values teamwork, Kruger is definitely a one-dog army not to trifle with.
Justice is served!
Number 4, Andros, Power Rangers in Space. There is human life on other planets.
That's right.
And his name is Andros of KO35.
Favorite Red Ranger.
Galaxy Glider, hang 10!
While other Red Rangers before him have been more casual and laid back outside of battle, Andros was a loner hardened by tragic events in his life. It took him a while to accept help from his new teammates and accept them as his family. Throughout this personal growth, he remained a tough fighter on the battlefield and an even better spy, managing to sneak information
How you
from
doing
villains
today?
right from under them.
How's your night going, Miss Pandora?
Could they be to a traveler such as yourself, anyway?
I need them to buy information.
He was also the first Red Ranger to utilize the Battleizer and was brave enough to do the hardest task imaginable, destroying an iconic mentor to save the universe. Number 3, Officer Jennifer Jen Scott, Power Rangers Time Force. As much as we'd love to praise Wes's courage or Eric's anti-hero awesomeness, there's one Time Force Ranger that deserves the crown even more. Up Up until now, the Pink Rangers weren't leaders of their teams and were usually supporting members. However, Officer Jen Scotts broke all the rules by taking charge of her Rangers, with Wes acting as second in command.
What's gotten into Jen?
Her dedication to bringing Ranzik and the mutants to justice made her the ideal leader for the team, and her growing bond with Wes ensured she never lost sight of who she was. Add to it, she undeniably had the most awesome introduction of the Time Force / Wild Force team-up.
Welcome back.
Number 2, Jason Lee Scott, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers and Power Rangers Zeo. As the OG Red Ranger, Jason bore the responsibility of leading Rangers, and he did so in spades. He acted as the big brother of the group, holding himself responsible for their safety and refusing to ever bow to the evils of Rita and Zed. Here's one of the few Rangers that can take the great Tommy Oliver in a fight and win.
I need to refresh my...
While he left halfway through Season 2, he never truly retired from being a Ranger. He would come back stronger than before as the second Gold Zeo Ranger, and frequently returned in red just to remind us why he's still one of the best there is. Before we unveil our top picks, here are a few honorable mentions. Ryan Mitchell, Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue. He did not disappoint as the show's first US exclusive
still working
Ranger.
on stuff. Still working on stuff and things?
Izzy Naya Garcia, Power Rangers Dino Fury, and Power Rangers Cosmic Fury. She became an icon the minute
What stuff are you working on, buddy?
Skirts aren't really my thing.
Amelia Jones, Power Rangers Dino Fury, and Power Rangers Cosmic Fury. Graduated from pink to red and never stopped kicking butt.
You want a smash hit, hobby? I think my ankle hammer's got you beat.
Kimberly Ann Hart, aka the Ranger Slayer, Go-Go Power Rangers, and Boom Studios' Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. In the comics, Kimberly becomes an anti-hero with an epic suit to match. The Magna Defender, Power Rangers Lost Galaxy, a morally gray warrior you'd be foolish to get in the way of.
Yeah,
Before
my
we
friends.
continue, be sure to subscribe to our channel and ring the bell to get notified about our latest videos.
Now, so
you have the option to be notified for occasional videos
okay.
or all of them. If you're on your phone, make sure you go into your settings and switch on notifications.
Number 1, Dr. Thomas Tommy Oliver. Various. How can we forget the Ranger that's done it all? The minute he arrived as the evil Green Ranger, Tommy put the other Rangers through the ringer as one of their toughest foes ever.
He is literally the goated Ranger of all time. From villain to greatest hero, period.
The leader of 4 Ranger teams, a mentor to the Dino Thunder teams, and is still regarded as a legend among the Rangers.
Dino Thunder, power up!
No opponent is too tough for him to face, and he doesn't know the meaning of surrender. He's an inspiration of awesomeness to all Power Rangers, which makes the tragic passing of his actor, Jason David Frank, even harder on Power Rangers fandom.
Face it,
oh yeah,
you're just circuits and sensors.
Who do you think was the most awesome Ranger? Let us know in the comments.
Let's get this party started.
Did you enjoy this video? Check out these other clips from WatchMojo, and be sure to subscribe and ring the bell to be notified about our latest videos.
Okay, so that will be it for that. We're gonna get back to gaming here. Let me just switch this over to back to Final Fantasy very quick. And then I just gotta do this. And let me bring back up my Final Fantasy on my screen and Okay. Everybody can hear the game okay? We're gonna continue from where we left off for a little while longer before I call it. I can hear the game. Perfect, perfect. Benamor.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
We are home. Oh, wow. The hideaway. Is this like a ship? Oh, wow. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Never ever. Alright. Now I want to go check out our moves from Wamu. Because now we have the power of Ramu! 700, let's see. I want to see something. So we got blind justice. Then this is pillar drive, pile drive, thunderstorm. Ooh, lightning rod. And what's the ultimate? Judgment Bolt. That's actually good. And since we are limited now to free options, we're gonna unlock this bad boy. And now I kind of just want to focus on mastering some of the other skills. So let's see. So we got Heat Wave. I'm gonna play around with the thunder, with Ramu's stuff. Let's advance that. We will work on Limit Break next to get that up there. Okay.
Welcome back, Sid.
Thank you.
Again? I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Put your backs into it, men. Good job.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnus. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Let's head on over to the mess.
Time.
Let's actually get like the proper tour. This is our new main hideout from what it looks like.
Clive. Things here ain't too bad.
Good.
Nah. Sangfordian, do you?
Ooh. We can make that.
Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Yo, this sword looks cool. It's off limits right now. Okay. Steals 0 soul. How dare you steal my soul?
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have...
Well, don't just stand there,
Zena, what the beep? What the beep? Why are you stealing my soul? My soul is mine. How dare? I need that soul, you know? I need it.
The only drawback... Still...
Because you're a demoness, well, too bad. My soul. I take yours instead.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
This stuff is still better than the stuff that we have previously. How about in the color of the blade? That feeds me pain. Increases limit break gauge. Oh, okay, that's actually good. Don't want to waste money yet.
It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Is that again? Those lectures.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you?
I'm unsure.
A fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement.
You're doing good, big guy. I'm unsure if I have one. I'm part human, part demon. You know, you might have one. Get on one knee in front of Xena. Please give Zero his soul back. give Raven Zero soul. What the beep? Okay, Raven, I'm taking my soul back.
Oh, sadly not. Only used the last of the chocobo in the stew.
Shelves are closed. Sign outside should have told you. Yeah, the sign outside should have told you.
But there's no sign.
The bod.
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Take half of own soul out and give it to Xena. Aww.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Still smitten with the serving girl, are you? No, I'm alright.
Gotta make sure we get all the items. I do like this hideaway. It's far away from like any types of dangers that we might face, which is a good thing.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain. I'll let the others know.
War is brewing. I can feel it.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you called.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
Aww. Damn, Raven, give Cookie instead. Aww. Then I doesn't want to take the Raven soul, Dale. Oh, wow.
Arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks. I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me.
The music is making me sleepy. Oh no.
Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
My soul isn't good enough for Rosanna. Aw.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be.
No,
I'm
it
sure
is.
she has her
Oh
reasons.
my goodness.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Finished? I ain't started. Been busy enough with my own work.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Otto's gonna skin me alive.
You need to get working on your things, man. She got things to worry about. Hello there, miss.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Good question. What happened after when we destroyed the crystal?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the twins.
going to stream tonight, but
the non-aggression
decide
treaty
against
was the only
it.
thing keeping them in
Mom's
check.
been sick,
But
so
if they
I'm
truly broke
sleeping
the
on the
pact
couch
without provocation,
to keep an eye on her.
it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
Well, you keeping an eye on your mom. It's
The Holy
understandable.
Empire, the Dalmekian Republic,
The Dalmekian
the Kingdom
Republic.
of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark
Thank
clouds
ya.
are wont to gather over the
No
dominion.
problems, Eden.
Yet in spite
As
of
for
it
that,
all, she has ever enjoyed.
I will give you
And when
one
the
of
storm has
my
passed,
million souls,
I am
Xena.
confident she will remain.
I don't need this one.
Now, as to the matter of payment for
Here you
today's
go.
lesson, complete a simple errand for me, and we shall consider ourselves
I can't have you take my main one.
Even.
That's me.
Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I'm hoping I'm able to go to one of your streams, Xena. I really want to go support you in your streams. Pat those 0 and Raven. You've both been patted. Oh.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? Of course.
Here's what we know so far. We now have a diagram. I appreciate it. I will find her. This girl in particular will suffer the wrath of a Zero Dial.
Here's the latest information I have.
It's been an honor to have another Phoenix in my channel. Yee! I will gladly. I'm honored to be able to join your streams and do the stuff and things with you. Oh, are they alive? Fighting him is going to be quite the challenge. Benedicta. Near Odin. Mysterious figure. Bahamut. Pat Zenus. I'm Miss Pangoro. With the shiny Umbreons.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive. Ah, my favorite pupil. Study it well, Clive.
This is the map. There's a lot of stuff.
Very good.
Just wait until he checks the whispers. I'll check it in a bit. Nina is good friendo. Very good friendo. If we don't have anything else we need to do.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
The Invincible?
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time.
Yay, he lived!
So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Oh God, and men. On gods of...
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion.
Oh my goodness.
I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with
Miss
more books.
Pangoro, what the beep?
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
They've been a very good
I'll see what I can do.
I won't tease
You
as
are
much.
too kind. There
Oh,
are not
boy.
many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
No such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Good day, sir. I'm glad you're alive.
I'll be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
My goodness.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like.
Yay! We no longer have the thing. Thank God.
And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
We no longer are branded. We are free from branding.
Gav have thought worthy of a letter.
Finally, freedom. Let's go look at that letter.
Into the toll.
And then.
Just arrived. Oh no! I still owe her for the hairpin I bought my wife.
Are you blustering him? Good, Miss Pangoro. My goodness. My goodness. You goons. You goons. Alright, there's Gav. The replica army marches on the Empire as Twinside and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I reckon I'll see you done to warn up of my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble
Bring
us.
evilly, my God.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well.
It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash.
I'm made of.
But you're trying to change that. We are trying to change that.
Bridging is jaw
And to me, that's no burden.
My goodness.
I know.
My goodness, then. My goodness,
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Did they meet up with Joshua?
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
He knows! But we gotta go find him.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
To sit into a world without mother crystals. Yes! So that's our next step. Joshua!
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Are you an overly spicy food because you give my heart a burning sensation?
Master Clive, a moment, if you...
All good things.
My apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
My goodness, Zena.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Martha? Let's go see what's going on. Unfortunately, my lines are Google. But they're good lines, though. I appreciate them. You got me a little bit with them, though. You did. Sashib with all the hugs. Big hugs all around. Heck yeah. Thank you, Shashi, for all the hugs. I don't, but I also do want to make it think about candle. Oh my goodness. All the hugs for Sashiv too. Alright, now what?
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual.
The boots.
But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
I promise you, Otto. Hide in Zero's hair. My goodness. She's gotta use the lovely Cinder laugh. So gonna use the lovely Cinder. Oh my god. Balls. Balls. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, guys. I'm not gonna lie. This has been quite insane. I will not lie about that. Before we go accept that quest, I'm pretty sure there's more stuff on this ship. And I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. I know we're about to be on here for 7 hours. And I know I have works tomorrows. But I at least want to get us to like a very good point to stop. Even though I could have stopped right after we lost Sid. R.I.P. to Sid. Love Sid. Sid is badass. 5 years is a long time, bro. This story is intense. And like I said...
And his name is John C.
Cry! I cry! How you doing, buddy? Let me give you a shout out. Once again. What's happening, man? Welcome to the stream. Y'all should definitely go check out Cry. Cry does the goodest and greatest of content when he is on, you know what I mean, you know what I'm saying. How has your day been, buddy? Also, more the beautiful night skies compared to Xena's eyes. Aww.
Charlie's I can't go and play.
Beautiful.
Finish my sums.
Well then hurry up and finish them! We need 3 for curling geese.
Good day to you, Sid.
Been good. Took an easy day for once. An easy day? That's always good. Easy days for Cry. That's always good. That's just a school. I'll investigate that a little bit next time when we come back here. Alright. Let's go to... Let's go get this side quest. Zero is my shield. I am now your shield, Zena. I'm now your shield. What have you been up to today, Cry? Like, have you just been vibing and chilling, playing some games and whatnot?
Finish with that. Open back, Sid.
Damn.
And he is my sword. I am now a sword.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Okay.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative.
Let me see.
And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky
Zena will
wax
get shy around Raven if Raven is gonna use Res on Zena. Oh my goodness,
Might
give
be
Raven
enough to
cookies.
tide me over.
Sounds easy.
My day was good. Mostly kicked back and watched some TV. Ooh, very chilled day. We'll travel here first, and let's get this mini.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Now I'm drinking the waters. Enjoy cookies while giving Zena head pats. Oh my god. What type of TV shows were you watching today, Fry? Also, Zena and Raven being cute in my chat. My goodness. Okay. So let's test out.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
level. Enemy slain. You win. Level up. Level 28.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Let's go give this back to Otis. I mean, to Obel.
Well, did you find me some wax?
I did.
Find is one way of putting it.
Take your wax, my friend. Take it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
It's a Trix. A wall Trix. Let me give you a shout out, Dale. Welcome to the stream. Now, y'all should definitely go check out Trix. She does the goodest and greatest of content when she is on. How has your day been treating you, Trix? And also, happy birthday.
Oh my god, he's gonna say the line. He's gonna say the line.
Bitch, I spun!
What the beep? Badge of might. Hey man. It was amazing. Oh, that's good. Glad it was amazing. Glad it was all amazing. You had good and fantastic times. What did you do on your birthday? What type of adventures were you on?
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperials.
If they hurt Martha, they'll have the whole rest to answer to.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Get me to a physical. Let me go check up on Martha. Martha! I got a special chopstick all the way from Japan.
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some
They
help.
were beautiful. Ooh,
And it
send me a
appears you
picture.
were right.
Like to see.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm.
I would like to see
Their
it.
fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Bet. Yeah, I should
Cole is
actually.
right.
It
That
would
was
be
no
wise.
tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Yeah. Would have had to come from very higher up. It would have had to come from higher up. It'll make no sense otherwise if it didn't. We're heading over here.
If those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
She better have not been. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? Get rid of these bastards. We're gonna leave these weak.
Look, up ahead.
Martha?
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
It looks like we got some slaying to do today. Let's go.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Eat this!
It's over.
I know fighting you guys would be good, but I think we're past a point of let me see here. Let me go look at the stuff and things. Okay, I see your message. Ooh. Oh, I love those. Those look super freaking cool. Tricks, they look really freaking amazing.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
So for the survivors, I'm opening it up. Oh. Oh no.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Shut the fuck up.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Hell do you mean that?
We swear.
Lasting dawn.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Oh yeah, it won't. I'm a murder. All of you. Phoenix. Make it quick. Fucking evil bastards. Man, I want to play this game. It's a really good game, Tricks. You definitely need to play it at some point, you know. Like,
that all of
I'm
them?
a GMT +1, my friend
think so.
is a +10, so there is a 9-hour difference, but when we compare times, we're only 8 hours apart. My goodness. So we got the Garuda's brussing.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
When it goes on sale and I have money, I will make sure you get the games, okay?
I found her.
Oh no.
The abbot.
Oh. He was a good lad. No.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
Oh yeah,
Every last one.
I took care of them all.
If only that were true.
What do you mean?
The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Cid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Cid! Where are you? Cid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
He's gone.
He's gone.
Damn. Just damn.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course.
Yep, this is our...
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Make sure they don't freaking survive. Those freaking knights. Ain't no knights at all. Okay. What time is it now for me, actually? Okay, we're gonna do at least this last thing and put them to rest, and then I am gonna have to end stream. It is like about to, I got like almost 30 minutes until it's midnight over here for me. So we're going over here. So we're at least gonna do this last red, and that's basically it for me. Let me see. I think, did we go this way? Yes, we did. We go this way. No, we did. There was a lot of work that we did. Oh, rank C. Bounty. Note market. Every now and then, Clive may encounter a creature with large features and more factors than most wild fights. Is always an option to defeat those. Notified marks can earn him not only renewal but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgraded accessories. And oh, okay, this is good.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Game set.
You didn't see that coming.
He has been taken out. He will no longer bother the kind or kind again. Let's get to this spot.
That must be the bridge.
Let's put everyone here to rest. I'm gonna make those bastards pay. Swear it.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
Rest in peace.
And now they are truly free.
Hi, Jill.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
All right, everybody. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna go report to Marfa, but then once we get there, I'm gonna save. Okay. So before we continue anything else here, we're gonna call it there. Let's do the double saving. All right, everybody. But with that, that is going to be it for tonight's stream. As always, thank all of you so much for coming out and watching. I appreciate everybody who watches my streams every time that I am on. So, let's go to our schedule for the week. Let's go take a look at this. All right, so I'm actually gonna keep this on because we can at least, well, that's not gonna play it. Okay, it's okay. So Wednesday I will be back with more more Bayonetta with the Joey Everwolves, which reminds me I'm gonna start grinding out that one when I get his. I'm glad to get to watch you and Digi. Thank you for being here, Zainab. It was a lot of fun having all of you here. It was lots of fun. Then on Friday, Friday night it will be a really late stream with myself and Soccer Afro because I do work on Friday. So when I get home, expect to stream somewhere like around maybe 11. Somewhere in the 11 o'clock range at nighttime. Because I know I have to need to come home, take a shower, and eat dinner, and then just do a quick setup for streams. Raven is never a healthy Raven. Hug Raven, my goodness. But if Raven doesn't stay up, Raven can't support friends and not Riz over. Oh my god. And then on the Sundays, we'll be back with the DV's duos, as we will have more Gundam Breaker with myself and Looney the Moon Demons. And that is basically our stream schedule for this week, my friends. So with that being said, we are going to go find someone to raid today's. So let's go find our lovely individual who we will be raiding today. I think Zero needs a raising Raven. Bruh. You want to raise me up again? My goodness, Dale. No, my goodness. You know what? Okay. How about we do this? I think I know who we going to. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send y'all over to my lovely sis, Faydale. /raid. I'm gonna send y'all over to her. So I hope y'all treat her with the same love and kindness that y'all have shown me today on this lovely stream. And if y'all can copy this lovely raid message as we head on out. I I would really appreciate it, you know. But as always, thank you once again. I do hope everyone has a good day or night. Whichever part of the world y'all are from, you know, and hopefully I'll see all of you lovely and beautiful, and I do mean beautiful individuals next time for more amazing Eterna content. Goodbye, everybody, and now I will poof and raid. Bye-bye, and ciao.